All right. Yo, what's going on, nerds? Welcome in. Vive the first. Yo, Wolf Fuzzy's Tiffy. Hi. Hammer. What's going on, nerd? Sora. Hi. Chibs. Hi. Tiffy, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Sorry if I broke everybody's stream streaks. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, man. Hope y'all doing well. Oh, man. Thank you for the shout out to Wolf Fuzzies. What's going on, nerds?
Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war.
Congrats. Oh, whoa, what did I miss?
Come and look upon the heart,
Did I miss something?
upon the heart. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Ah, Wolf Fuzzy's made affiliate? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Upon the heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
That's fantastic.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Good on you, Wolf Fuzzies. That's amazing.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.
Good work, good work. You really excited? I'm excited for you. That's amazing.
God. I'm a god.
Congratulations.
I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire
That's
and
awesome.
war. Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
Nerds.
Lay down your weapons. My mercy.
Yo, Nurse Dad, what's going on? Let's talk a little bit about yesterday. Just for a brief second. And then,
I'm a god.
we might do a warm-up before we jump into the game.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
First of all, thank you to everybody that reached out.
God.
Yeah, Raya. Thank you to everybody that reached out yesterday. I appreciate that.
I'm a god.
It was a very rough day yesterday from beginning to end, but I got there in the end, I think, with the night stream. The night stream went well. It was good. I streamed for almost 6 hours last night. I don't know if I'll do that again though. Anytime soon, that is. I probably will explore it here and there sometimes. Just to kind of connect with the night crowd, I guess, or the morning, wherever you guys are in the world. But it's a night crowd for me. I think.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God.
Uh,
God. I'm a god. I'm a god.
there are just some things, I guess, that are beyond my control in terms of, you know, trying to make everyone happy. And I gotta learn that I can't do that. I'm still learning every day, I guess, that you can't make everyone happy. You know, it happens. What can you do? Yo, Paul. Man, my alerts and everything are out of whack because of the stream times. Hold on, let me do a quick cache reset, whatever they call it there. First words reset. There we go. How are you, Paul? It's good to see you, nerd. Yeah, J Guns. But yeah, I'm learning that every day. That I can't make everyone happy, and that's okay. I'll get there in the end. No, not now. Just something a little more subdued. There we go. Late stream at work today. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, we I did about almost 6 hours of Dram 3 last night, and I'll get to that in a second as well. In terms of SMW, that hit the spot. I want to always make sure that this stream feels like a safe environment for everyone. And I'm always, up for feedback and criticisms and, constructive criticisms, to make things better. With that said, I'm only human. I can only do so much. And there is one thing I think your stream needs more of.
Drugs.
For fuck's sake, every time. What's going on, Ninja? So, what was I getting at? Yeah, I'm only human. I can only do so much. Yeah, I set myself up for that. I know. Every stream needs more drugs. What's going on, Natto? Welcome in. Fall for it every time. I know. First of all, I'm sorry that the notification went off. I forgot to change everything before I pressed the live button. So people that are rolling in expecting Dram 3, there's no Dram 3 here today. I'm sorry. We're doing DKC today. Oh, my nephew's busting. He's busting through the door. Hey! For me? What are they? No. No, I'm good, thank you. They're hot. I know they're hot. They're very hot. Look at you. You're breathing fire, mister. Alright. Yeah. No, he's trying to get me to eat a flaming hot Cheeto. Alright, fine, here.
Yeah, I taste one. I told you not to eat the whole chip.
It's hot.
I told you not to eat the whole chip.
What's the matter? Oh,
Yeah.
alright, go. It's working. Thank you. He got Student of the Week this week, so he's very happy. Fuck, that is hot. Alright, so no, I didn't even get the H. No. That level's very hard. I was speaking to a few people about it last night while I was playing it. They were all telling me, they were like, that level took me X amount of hours to get through. So, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, with all that said that I said before, I realize that not everybody gets along in this community. That's just life. That's just how it is. Not everybody gels with everyone. Not everybody vibes with everyone. I hate that in a way, but that's beyond my control. Now, I might get messages from people saying, hey, I just want to let you know that I don't talk to X person or this person or that person. And that's okay. But I'm kind of taking an approach from this point forward. And I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest and upfront with you guys about it all. I will do my best to make sure you feel safe here. And that's fine. But I will not be immediately like jumping the gun on opinions of anyone. To me, that is a very immature and childish approach. I like to take an approach that's a little more fair for everybody in that regard. Yeah, I'm not the police, you know, I'm not. But if I'm gonna try and be friends with people, I want to get both sides of the tail, and to see what, and maybe even myself try to attempt to mend things. You know, like I should. It's not my responsibility to. But if I feel that in that position I could try to, then maybe I will. But I won't do that all the time. But I'm in terms of like all that kind of stuff, I'm out of spoons, guys. Like, I'm out of spoons on that, you know. There are a lot of people in this community that are very opinionated and like to enforce more or less, I don't want to label it anything, but it's more or less like a cancel culture kind of thing, and I'm not for that. Like, I am not for that. I understand people don't want to talk to people and so on and so forth. I'm not about that life. I'm not about like immediately jumping to conclusions on people. You know, if there's enough there to substantiate me cutting ties with a person or anything like that, then fair. But at the same time, I still want to learn. I think it's a growth kind of thing, and I think a lot of people skip that growth and jump to conclusion. And I didn't expect that from this community when I came into it, but I'm learning that it's here as well. And I'm not talking about our immediate group here, our immediate small community, our small pocket of the community. I'm more talking about, you know, SMW community in general. And a lot of people don't like the fact that sometimes I've got things to say about the SMW community. And to those people, I say, grow the fuck up. Because guess what? It happens everywhere. And for the fact that there are people that initiate that shit in a community that I thought was very understanding and warm and inviting, it can be very, very how do I put it? Open to exclusion or ostracizing. And I'm not down with that. So, no. I won't do that. And as I move forward and grow the channel, I want to lead that example of making sure people feel comfortable when they come through here. I don't care who they are, where they're from, what background, culture, anything like that. I don't want to hear anything. They could be fucking the worst person that you could ever think of in the world, but if they drop here and I find out that people are like that here, and they're like, hey, I don't talk to that person and I'm gonna not talk to you because of that, you're more than welcome to get the fuck out. And that is not a personal attack, because I feel personally attacked when I'm labeled something that I'm not because I talk to somebody that I don't know personally. Okay? I have nothing to do with, like, here's the thing. I know people in the community and that's fine. The closest people that I'm with, here's the closest people I am with in the community, okay? Muz, Zyko, Juz, Vi, Coburn, and Taki, maybe? Yeah, Taki. I definitely put Taki up there, yeah. Those are my confidants. Tweed's more... Yeah, Shah. Yep, Shah of the Shire, for sure. Yep. Tweed's more of an associate, but he's a friend. He's definitely a friend. Oh, and Loverish. Definitely definitely Loverish. Holy shit, how did I miss her? For sure, Loverish. No, mate, you're more than welcome to stay. You know that. And like I said yesterday, if you are still here and you don't see the band screen pop up, you know, you're welcome here. You are welcome here. Haven't you cancelled for not having me? Oh, okay, fine. And Pix. Yes, actually, to be honest, Pix as well. Pix is I've gone to Pix plenty of times this year's event as well. So Pix as well. Yes, definitely. The tweet longer post. Here comes the Google Doc. Oh man. I'd like to get to know people more as we go into the new year as well. Like, I'd like to get to know people more on a you know, on a personal level, but it's almost impossible because you guys you know, there are so many of you that come through here, and for that I'm very appreciative. You lost all your ZA data? How'd you do that? Was that during the transfer? Anyway, so I just wanted to buying a ticket to Australia to get personal with Dash. So I just wanted to come on and say that, because yesterday really was tough, but I got there in the end. So thank you to those that took the time to come through for yesterday's stream. I'm so sorry that I took off on you guys. I'll never do that again, I promise, or I'll try to never do that again. I'll do my best. There are just some times where things are a little too gut-wrenching and it becomes almost paralyzing. So yeah. Oh, really? That sucks. Oh, no. Oh, well. Hey, look on the bright side, sorry, you can play again. You can play it all over again and enjoy it again. But yeah, that's pretty much my thoughts on the whole thing. SMW will... I spoke with my mods last night, or a couple of my mods, I should say, and I was almost ready to just drop SMW altogether from the channel last night, because it seems that every time I boot the game, there's always some fucking drama. And sometimes it's drama that I'm not even involved with, but somehow I get involved with. But I feel that without SMW, I wouldn't know this community. So I'll keep playing it. It's just more or less that I think it's gonna be relegated back to Fridays again. But the problem with Dram is that it's such a big game. It's such a big... Oh my god, Paul. Scared the crap out of me. SMW needs you. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. So, I'll still keep playing it. I'll still keep doing it. I think I just need a bit of a break. Dram has really kind of pushed the envelope, I guess. I was watching Panga yesterday, and even he admitted it. He's not happy with the fact that he made such a hard hack that people can't complete. Which is funny, you know, because he worked hard on it. And you can tell that he worked hard on it. But I think he got way too ahead in creator's bias. I'm going to finish that hack. I'm going to finish that. I'm on a mission to finish Dram 3. I will finish Dram 3. But yeah, I don't know. Because I look over here, and you guys recall that Super Mario World cartridge that I bought that, you know, reminds me of you guys. And it's just a part of me that I can't now walk away from. It's just too much. So I won't. Just won't let me live it down. I know that's partially why too. Oh, look at me, you're fucking dropping Dram now, huh? Shut up, Karen. Who's Chance? I don't get to watch you as much as I'd like to due to time zones, but I appreciate you, Dash. The only other person I watch on a regular basis is Janda. Chance, thank you so much for the lovely words. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll start Celeste SMC in Jan. Yeah. If that sounds good to you, Paul, we'll do that after, because I think like we should do it after Christmas. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, Chance. That's lovely. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I really do. All right, nerds. I think I've talked your ear off. We were going to do a warm up, but we won't do that. We'll jump into it today. We'll jump into the game. We're doing DK today, so let's DK it up. All right. Monkey time. Da-da-da. Wop wop. Wop 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 wop. Do-do. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da, your mum up a big fat round bum. We've ascended. We've ascended. Oh, by the way, nerds, because yesterday I took off on you guys. I'm so sorry again. At 7 subs. I want to say a big thank you to May, who popped in and dropped a $5. And then Tiffy came in last night. Yeah, CJ. CJ, thank you for the raid, nerd. How was Celeste? Tiffy came in during the night stream last night and saved the streak. But because of yesterday, we missed the daily sub goal. So you can see the checkpoint is gone. So we are checkpointless. Okay, which now means I gave you guys that day and wiped the checkpoint. Not very good. I still felt sick, mate. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself and get some rest. Don't do that to yourself. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest. It's no good to force yourself. Stopped at 13 minutes in. Mate, go have a lie down. Go have a lie down. Go have a lie down. Go rest yourself. That's not good. What's going on, Nintendo? Yeah, we're doing DKC Deathless today. So, for those that don't know, I do the trilogy. Back to back to back, Deathless. I've already completed each game individually Deathless. Now I'm trying to achieve all 3 in a row. So if I die at 2, I start at 1. If I die at 3, I start at 1. What's going on, Circuit? Fucking nerd. Alright. Let's do this, nerds. When you die at 1, you start at 1. Nerds, I think I'll be off on Thursday again this week. It's looking to be another Scorcher on Thursday, so I'll probably be off. Was Hung solo in here before? Hung, did I see you here? What's going on, Hung? Yo, Scott, what's going on? Welcome in. If he dies, he dies. Hi, Scott. What's PB? Exclamation mark PB will tell you where it is. There you go. Pretty close to the end at DKC 3 as well. Thanks, bye. Yep, for Phasey, yep. Whoa! Anyone else's audio cut out? I don't think so. I think it's just you, CJ. You're at max volume. You better put the audio down, mate. He's gonna blast himself when he gets the audio back. Guys, I've been watching Tweed do his runs. Holy crap, has he like really mastered just getting through some of these levels. He's really doing well for speed runs. How are you, Addo? Thank you for coming back. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? Again, I'm so sorry to those that rocked up expecting Dram. I forgot to change the stream information before I started streaming, so when it popped up, I was like, crap. That's gonna piss a few people off. What are those emotes? Bum 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 bum. It's World 7. World 7 is the last world. I'm not sure what number. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. It's either 8-5 or 8-6, Nurse Dad. Oh, sorry, 7-5 or 7-6, Nurse Dad. Discord bot to use. Those work. Those work fine. Those work fine. I've been hearing a lot of people actually switching back to Streamlabs for their software. For their streaming software, because just of how shit OBS has become. Oh, by the way, Sora, you're on a Joe Hendry indefinite timeout. So no matter how much you try to Joe Hendry, there will be no Joe Hendry for you.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I'm safe, thank you. I figured out how to do it in StreamerBot last night. I was like, oh! Here we go. Put Hendry back in the bin. So you're safe for Wolf Fuzzies. You're safe for now. And plus, I just wanted to kind of test the feature, so I thought this would be a great way to test that feature as well. Don't worry, sorry, it'll be restored soon. Not Joel Hendry, Joe Hendry. But it was just a way for me to test something, more or less. Evil plans. The next one that's going to be added to that list is Vi in the first button. No. Rude. Actually, I don't know if I can do that with the channel point redeems. But if I can, I'll figure it out. Give other people a chance to get first. To be fair, there's been quite a few people getting first other than Vi lately, which has been interesting. Vi? Don't get mad, but I'm gonna spend a bunch of berries on MSN login. I want to see how many times I can do it. You can only do it once. You can only do it once per stream.
Why? Not to understand.
Don't worry, I've initiated cooldowns from day one because I know this community too well. Who's better at DKC1? I feel as good as Tweed has become at speedrunning the game, like he knows good strats, he does die often. That's his only downfall. But when he gets there, which is good. He's got himself a good PB time for sure. So while he may get ahead of me in some regard, he might die enough that I would probably get way ahead of him. Good games to play on stream. Whatever you want to play. Whatever you want to play. Yeah, so my problem with Kaizo in general is consistency. Or I think it's some strats so I can read a level fine. It's some strats I take are not the best strats sometimes. So for example, when we were in the second level of Dram, what was the the third level of Dram, excluding the Switch Palace, which makes it the fourth. The third level of Dram, and I was doing the jump at the donut, back and forth at the donut. Up, down, up, down, up, down, like that. Alundra was like, do the big jumps. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. And he's like, no, trust me, do the big jumps. And I did it, and that actually got me through the level. Like, that got me through the level. So the whole, like, few hours that I was stuck in the level, I should have been doing the big jumps. I would have been out of the level earlier. So there's always one thing in the level that I'm not reading right, that'll stop me. But yeah, my one viewer's pissed that I keep ending stream. Don't worry about it, bud. Just keep streaming. You know how long I was on one viewer for, CJ? A long time, mate. A long time. And my only viewer here for a very long time was Zyko. But I kept going and going and going and going because I loved it. I loved it. I ended up loving doing this. Like yesterday, when I got off, like I was talking with Mum and she could see that I was visibly just upset. And she's like, you know, take some time off. Why don't you take a week or two off? And I just sat there and I'm like, I could, but then I'd feel like I'd be miserable. And there's almost, I gotta admit, there's almost a fear these days of me taking a day off, because most days that I'm not streaming, I feel kind of miserable. So I just love doing this. It's almost like therapy for me. It's man, it's hard to describe. Oh shit. How do I put it? So, I've put up with depression and anxiety since I was 17 years old. So like very bad depression and anxiety. And I'm a wrestling fan. There are people that know that. Like, I like wrestling. There was a wrestler in 2000... Okay, it's 2005 he passed away? Yeah, shit, it's been 20 years. There's a wrestler called... his name was Eddie Guerrero, right? Now, Eddie had an addiction problem, a drug addiction problem. He was an addict. And he lost everything at one point. And okay, I thought I'd love being off work days, but yeah, exactly. And I remember I watched his documentary before he passed away. And I'll never forget one of the quotes from it. I'll always remember this because it hit harder when he passed away as well. So when he got sober and he returned to wrestling and all that, he talked about how like his addictions and all that stuff.
Drugs.
Exactly. Yes. Thank you, Ninja. Like alcohol, drugs, and all that kind of stuff. He would still like have like bad cravings for that kind of stuff, you know. But the moment he got in front of a camera and went outside to perform, he went out in front of the crowd to perform, all that went away for him. Like it was a rush that really kind of set it away. Like it didn't exist. Yeah, Banjo, what's going on? No, that's funny that you mentioned that because he's got a very similar story too. But I'm talking about Eddie Guerrero. That's very much how I feel streaming with like depression and anxiety. I get on here and it all goes away. Yesterday it didn't go away, so I had to stop. But yeah, I'll always remember that. I'll always remember that. What's going on, Banjo? Yo, Acting King, what's going on? Permanent solution to what will always be a temporary state of mind? Yeah. Enjoy the lurk, mate. Thank you for being here. Thanks, Banjo. I appreciate that. I try my best to, like I said at the beginning of the stream today, that I try my best to connect with everyone here on a personal level, but it's hard because there are plenty of people here and you can't please everyone. So I guess that is my problem. Like I have a problem with learning social skill, or like I don't know, just I'm usually good at reading people. I am, like, usually very good at reading people. Yeah, I don't know. I'm here watching an amusing Frankenstein family. I don't think I've ever mentioned it to you, Acting King, but yeah, I do. Actually, to be honest, last night I watched anime for the first time in ages. Was it last night or the night before? I can't remember. It might have been the night before, actually, when I had pizza. I don't remember. It was the night before. Watched anime for the first time in ages. Dan to Dan. I've been watching that. I just started watching season 2 because I haven't been able to see season 2 yet. Oh yeah, I love it. The animation style is excellent. It's gorgeous. Fuck! The grandmother is hot, yeah. Attack on Titan.
Nice throw!
I didn't throw. I was looking at chat. Attack on Titan's a good one. But yeah, Dan to Dan, I really love the first season. So it reminds me, it's kind of got themes that are like, the supernatural themes that I like. I was a big fan of Mob Psycho. And it reminded me of that. So Mob Psycho 100 reminds me a little bit of Persona as well. My Hero? Yep, My Hero is cool. There's a lot of stuff that I need to catch up on. I haven't watched anime on a consistent basis since the pandemic. So like 2021-ish. So I need to catch up on some stuff. I should probably sit down one day and just kind of possibly switch off Twitch and watch some anime. Joe Hendry and Jeff Hardy thing? No, what was that? No, Stad, don't put me on mute. Put me on 1%. Because if you mute someone, it takes away your view. It's like you're not here. All good. I thought I'd let you know. Yeah, all good, dude. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, no, it's, I'll be back, sorry, I'll be back. On Thursday, I might be off. Let me just double check the weather, because I think it's hot on Thursday. Oh, no, sorry, it's Friday. So, Friday I'll be off, not Thursday. Friday I'll be off. Which will be Thursday evening for you guys. Thursday, I'll be jumping back into Metroid. I'll be back. Thursday I'll be jumping back into Metroid. That's a week. That is a complete week from its launch, so We've already gotten a bit of a jump start in it because I was too excited to play it. So, Thursday I'll jump back into it and we will continue. Did you get the Samus amiibo? So you get music. Oh yeah, no, I already got that amiibo. I got that amiibo when it. I didn't even. You know what the funny thing is, Rayo? I pre-ordered that amiibo without knowing I did, and it rocked up at my door one day, and I'm like, I didn't pre-order this, and I had to look at my Amazon account. I pre-ordered it, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I pre-ordered it. And I was like, oh yay, $40 short in my account, but I guess I'll be happy to keep it. So, I kind of like music. Is it good music? Is it worth it? I don't want to open it up. It's a really nice amiibo. I have the amiibo emulator anyways that I can just use. I just got to figure out a way to get the amiibo on it now because I don't have an Android that works. Oh, actually, I think my HTC phone still works. So I've still got it somewhere. Fuck, I should just break that out and use that for now as a phone. It's so slow though. Ugh. It's old and slow. Ugh. I really need to get a phone. I was looking at phones before stream. I promise I was. What is the best Celeste character? Madeline. I enjoyed the singing video of you driving around. So, Pix, I was looking at my menu while I was playing the game, and because it says radio in the HUD, Pix was like, "What's on the radio? Any Stevie Winwood?" And it immediately brought me back to GTA 5, and I was like, "Oh man." Who the crap is Stevie Winwood? Did you hear the song? Did you hear the song that was playing in the video? His name is Steve Winwood. Yeah, I know it's Steve Winwood, but everybody calls him Stevie Winwood. I've never ever heard anyone say Steve Winwood. It's always been Stevie Winwood. It's like when people are like, AC/DC. No, it's Akadaka. Never heard Stevie use for him. Have you played GTA 5? Even the radio DJ says Stevie Winwood in the game. Listen closely. No. Dashi's a different person altogether. Did you know that there's been interviews where AC/DC had to explain their name came from the back of an appliance because the interviewer thought it was something stupid? Really? I mean, what? That is so dumb. What a fucking dumb interviewer. How do you not know? That's extraordinarily stupid. Do you feel intelligent now? Vi, could you drop us into the DKC category? Thank you, Vi. Oh, it gives you access. Oh, so you can overwrite. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Dashi Winwood. Think about it. There must be higher love. There's been a few people that have told me, you should put that on your Be Right Back screen. I can't. It's got copyright music on it. Why do you think, I wanted to put it as a YouTube short, and YouTube wouldn't let me. They were like, nope, copyright music. I'm like, fuck. So I put it on TikTok. It's a classic. I'm bald too. Gamer forever. Hell yeah, let's go. Follically impaired, unite. Demonetize? You can't on shorts, unfortunately. So what they've done now is all shorts are monetized. Like, all shorts are monetized. Seen the golf version of the female characters of Dan to Dan. Golf version? I can't say that I have. Jeez. Stay safe, CJ. Your mum's back bum. Your mum's big fat bum. Your mum's big fat round bum. I'll hit the snooze on that. Use the snooze on that one. Listig. See, I told you. I told you. Good morning. What the heck? Are you streaming right now, Paul? Is Paul streaming right now? No. What happened? Did you pressed the collaborate thing and now it's popped up on my screen? Are you there, Paul? Hold on. I don't know if I can hear anything. Can chat hear your call? Why? What's going on? Did you try to call me or something? What are you doing, Paul? Network issues. Attempting to resolve. Thanks, Canada. Good job, Paul. You hit a button. Who you gonna call? Dash Gamer. I've never used the collaborate feature before. That was interesting. Looked like Skype. Yo, Conod. Can I post the images in anime? As long as they're safe for work. As long as they're safe for work. If they're not safe for work, then Coburn will save them to his hard drive and then he'll ban you. Oh, the bird's nothing. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. It was actually a good way for me to test that, because I'd like to use that feature one day. I think it'd be cool. Ooh. Come on now, Coburn's not even here to feel attacked. Away, Kernerd. Good to see you. Do you remember the KISS acronym? No. What's the KISS acronym? Guys, we've got ads coming up in the next 3 minutes. If you would like to help support the channel in any way, consider hitting that sub button at reviewing fresh emotes courtesy of Shah of the Shire and our excellent artwork to be helping support the channel. Every 5 subs we accumulate per stream, we do a Steam Code giveaway. That includes fresh subs, prime subs, gift subs, and resubs. Nerds, we'll be doing 2 giveaways today. That's thanks to May and Tiffy for their generosity. Actually, we're doing three. We reached 17 subs, or 16 I should say, yesterday. So, we're doing 3. Posted? I'll take a look in a second. Keep it simple, stupid. And also remember the daily sub goal. We have missed a day, which also means no checkpoint. So, checkpoint has been wiped. I'm gonna try and change the checkpoint from that green tick to like an H. That'd be cool. Note, if you're new here though, consider hitting follow. It's free, it's anonymous, and you may lurk in peace. I would love to have your company. Let me see this picture. Oh yeah. That's cool. You can definitely tell it's fan art, though. There's a certain quality to some, like, fan art that you can tell when it's fan art and when it's not. I used to draw, I used to actually draw, anime characters and all that. And I remember I drew a frame, of... So I don't, I'm not sure if anybody knows the movie Summer Wars. I drew a still frame from the film, from memory, basically. And I sent it to a couple of the actors, specifically the one of the actors that were in the scene that I drew. And they actually said, "Yeah, that's a really cool picture of the film." And I'm like, "I drew that." And they were like, "Wait, what?" I'm like, "Yeah, I drew that from memory." And they were like, "That is insane. It looks exactly like the movie." So that was really cool to get that feedback. Oh boy. Also remember, nerds, daily sub goal, if we reach 10 days in a row, I give away a AAA game. We do marbles, we do a game of marbles, and I give away a AAA game. Current project? No, good. You're welcome. Do I still have a copy of it? I think I do. Let me see. Yep. It wasn't this one exactly, but I do have one that they did say they thought looked exactly like the film as well, which was this one. Oh damn. Okay, because it was posted on Insta, the quality's degraded a little bit. This was from 2018, so. Did I make it back in time? Did I make it back in time? Please tell me I made it back in time and didn't, it didn't completely cut off my stream. Like as in, start a new stream. Okay, hold on, let me check. Yes, thank God. Okay, we're good, we're good. OBS just crashed. OBS just had a moment. Alright. Let's see, there we go. So, that's one of them. Let me see. Let me say one of my, if I can get one of my favorites actually. You gotta love OBS, man. New OBS sucks. That's one of my favorites. I don't know if you guys know The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. That's one of my favorite films. Let me see. I think there's one more. If I can find it. Yeah, Liam, what's going on, nerd? I saw Milo in here as well. What's going on, Milo? Nerd. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good today. How are you doing? There was a film that came out a few years ago called Mary and the Witch's Flower as well. I don't know if anybody knows that one. Actually, no, I can't find it. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's also this one. This was, I was trying to practice how to draw more background stuff. This is like a direct photo snapped from my phone, onto my, my iPad. I was trying to practice how to draw backgrounds. I think it turned out fine. It's very blurry, but yeah. There you go. Teach me the background ways. Yeah, no, it was my stream. My OBS crashed. My OBS crashed. Gotta love it when it does that. How you doing today, Liam? It's good to see you, my friend. IBS? No, OBS. I had to Yoshi jump off that one, or else I wasn't gonna make it. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. It crashed to the point where the game title is off the screen. There we go. bloody hot. I've heard that it's hot up north today. Like Sydney's reaching 37 today, apparently. Jesus. $35. It's 21 here today, but I've still got like a couple of my fans on because it's getting. It was so warm last night. Like last night was so warm. I had like ugh. After I finished stream last night, I struggled to fall asleep. It was that hot. It was so humid, so humid. Banana. Banana na 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 na. Banana. 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 Banana na 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 na. Banana. 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 Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Hey, Sora, are you still here? You really have underwater levels? No, not really, no. I remember when it came back in Tropical Freeze and I was like, huh. This isn't Casio, sure isn't. What's going on, JR? Sorry, could you do me a solid, drop another Joe Hendry emote for me? Oh! Hiya, JR. Sleepy? You're, up with me pretty early-ish this morning, or late, whatever you want to call it. Okay, cool. It's working. Alright, that's good to know. So tempted to drop a Hendry. Started in Juzz's around 4 AM. Fuck me. Didn't work. It must be still on time. What's it called? Cooldown. Oh wait, my bot might be broken because of the crash. No. No, it's not. That's right, because the went off, so... Your mom. Your mom's big fat bum. Your mom's bum. Your mom's big bum. Mostly conscious all day. Make sure you get some sleep, dude. Make sure you're getting some sleep. You know I appreciate you being here, but you gotta take care of your health, dude. I'm running out of drive space. I'm just, I'm running out of hard drive space at the moment, you guys. I've got 2 terabytes. Zyko, I don't know if you can hear this, mate. I have got 2 terabytes of Zyko footage. Of raw Zyko footage. Troll failed. That's right, yes. I got videos from 2 years ago, maybe even 3, of raw Zyko footage. Now I clean them up, I delete them. The problem with that is, I use those to backtrack some stuff when I do some cutaways on these videos. So I need to seriously get myself like a... I'm thinking about maybe investing in like a 20 plus terabyte hard drive. Home NAS? Nah. No, I don't need that. NASs are too expensive. Just an external drive. People who use NASs generally, with how often you fill up your storage, you kind of do. Well, I would agree with you, definitely. It's too expensive. I can't afford that shit. I can't afford a NAS. I mean, it'd be good because I know my family would use it as well. Like my dad loves his movies. But no more expensive than a 20 terabyte storage drive. How much does a NAS go for? Turn an old office PC into one? Yeah, I don't want to. Nah. You can make your own NAS. I know I can make my own, but I would like one that's specifically built for it. You know what I mean? You can like I can find a really cheap mini PC and make a NAS, but the problem is with that, it's like they're just unreliable. Yeah, welcome back, Nurse Dad. I mean, I got the parts, actually, now that I think about it. Anyway. I just need a storage solution at the moment, to be honest. I'm running out of space. Bad. There are a couple of there was a 26 terabyte hard drive at JB for like about $6.99 Australian dollars, which is not bad. That's actually all right. The only problem is it's a Seagate, and they're not the most reliable brand. I'd be more happy going with something that's Western Digital. But you know, that's just me. I've already got like I got a small like box of hard drives to the side here, which archives my streams. I'd like it though if it was all on just one drive. Ugreen 400 US. It's expensive. $120 terabytes? Okay. Still expensive, but yeah. I can see why. No! Ugh. Ooh. All right, flashing warning for this next one. 60 terabyte for 189 US. That's about $400 here. That's pretty good, actually. You gotta remember the Australian dollar's in the shitter at the moment. Ooh. 512 megabytes. Yeah, I remember we spent $30 on my first one, 15 megabytes. I actually got this 1 terabyte sitting beside me. I'm filling up with a whole bunch of ROMs at the moment. And it's going to my Xbox Series X. Because I've converted my Series X into like an emulation device now. Oh, fucking scared the shit out of me. Because that's not usually what I do. I usually swap the Donkey Kong. Yeah. Drop one of my lights. I'm filling this up with games. Like PS2, PS1, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like PS2, PS1, GameCube, Wii, Super Nintendo. Like I'm just trying to fill it up as much as I can. So like I can just, if I feel like one night I can just flick on my Series X and play some stuff, you know. And the good thing is that the Series X you can hook up like USB adapter controllers and use your OG hardware with it. So the only thing I can't find, honestly, is a USB adapter for Dreamcast controller. You can't find any of those. Like, I tried finding one to, like, because I was thinking one day I'd play Sonic Adventure on stream, but I can't find any USB adapters. You can get wireless ones. Thanks, Banjo. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. No, thanks for being here today. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Feels good to take a break from SMW. Do some Donkey Kong. Playing Donkey Kong always feels like a good mental reset for me. Because it's how the channel grew as well. Or started to grow. There's definitely a USB adapter for Dreamcast, USB for Maple. Can you post that in Discord? Thanks, bud. If I can play Sonic Adventure with like the OG controller, I'd be fucking ecstatic. Even Crazy Taxi, if we go back to it one day, I'd love to do another Crazy Taxi stream one day. That was really cool. That was so chill and relaxing. Good vibe. Good vibe. Really enjoyed the Crazy Taxi stream. Did you guys enjoy that Crazy Taxi stream? One of your favorite bands? Which one? We were listening to a lot of Offspring last night while I was trying to beat that level in Dram. I said, "Screw this! We're playing music," because the music got so repetitive. Bad Religion? Oh yeah. Bad Religion's good. It was Alien Ant Farm when you got here? Yeah. I saw it in my recommended. I was like, alright, yep. I'm playing this. I gotta, so one thing I want to do, and I'm probably going to do this off stream soon, is, so when we listen to music here on Twitch, I'm going to have a thing over on YouTube, the vertical, that says what I'm listening to over on Twitch. So if people want to listen to music, they can come over to Twitch. Enjoy the lurk, Ninja. Thank you for being here, nerd. Appreciate you. But yeah, I'd like to do another Crazy Taxi stream one day. It'd be fun. Just to chill and hang out and vibe. Those are really cool streams. Welcome back, Sora. Edgy classmates? I loved Offspring, man. It's just, you know, you grow up in that period and they were cool. Something about that music that hits different to everything we listen to these days. These days, everything is... I don't know. It's hard to explain. No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying in general. These days, music is so absent. I don't know what the word is. There's no, like, it lacks emotion these days. A lot of music. I haven't heard any songs of recent memory that I've gone, yeah, you know, that sounds really good. Or like, man, they really put their heart and soul into that song. You know? And don't even get me started on like R&B and all that. That's just gone to the fucking gutter. I used to love listening to some R&B, but that's just gone to the gutter. Same with hip hop. I'm just being very careful here. Your mom. Like last night, Coolio's Gangsta's Paradise ended up in my recommended because, like, of Grand Poo World 3, when we were playing it earlier this year. It was in my recommended. And I was like, oh, we'll play this, because I haven't heard it in ages. It's a great song. Oh my god, I almost screwed that up. But we also listened to I'll See You from Coolio as well, and I was like, man, did this guy know how to fucking do hip-hop? And I was just like, it just kind of like reminded me that how dull the genre's become, with everybody just going like that, and it's just, I don't know. Yeah, mumble rap, yeah. They talk, you know? It's weak game. And we had Snoop Dogg do our grand final this year here. Like, usually our football grand final here, usually we showcase more Australian acts. And sometimes we, you know, get a few American acts in. But this year we had Snoop Dogg, and that was pretty divisive. But his show, like the show that they did, was incredible. And it just reminded me of how good of a performer the guy is in general. You know? He's just an excellent performer, and you could tell that he loves what he does. You know? It's different with some rappers these days who try to do the whole hot shot rap, kind of like, oh, I'm calling you out because my name is fucking, like, let's take pot shots at fucking everybody, you know, what's his name, Lamar and Drake and all that shit. Like fucking Lamar, like, I don't listen to these people. I couldn't give a fucking rat's ass. People trying to go after Eminem. See, but that's the thing, right? Eminem, again, I class him in, like, you know, one of the best of all time. And it's funny because calling him outdated, they can call him whatever they want. The guy is actually like modern day Elvis. upset he became what I never thought he'd be, litigious. I can't believe he's suing an Australian company named Swim Shady. Is he really? To be fair, like, you see that and you probably think, oh, Eminem probably owns that. You do have to protect your own intellectual property. It's beachwear. Fuck. I don't even know how to take that. I don't even know what to... Seriously. I never think he owned it. What, Slim Shady? Or Swim Shady? Well, it's not that, like... Some people would think that he owns it. That's the thing. You gotta think. You have an intellectual property. Like, if one day Dashi game says, "Hey man, you gotta change your name because people are associating you with me," and da 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 da. The fact is, I might need to change my name. You know, so. It's just how it is. That's how intellectual property works. Not that I adopted the name from him, but that's just intellectual property and rights and all that, so... Just how it is. Thanks, Vi. Yeah, him, yeah. Your mom's a big fat bum. Your mom's a big fat bum. Your mom has a big fat rum bum. Your mom has a big fat rum bum. Your mom has a big bum. Did the ad counter break? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think there's... look, I don't think there's a problem with people trying to protect their intellectual properties. I mean, I'll put it this way to you, Nurse Dad. Alright? Just say, for example, Juz. Okay? He has the Twitch name JuzzCook. If somebody came out of nowhere and said, hey, we realize that you have the name Juzzcook, but we own the rights to Juzzcook, which is probably like J-U-Z-Z Cook. It might be like cookware, it might be something. It doesn't matter what it is, okay? They own intellectual rights, they own properties, they own copyright, they're a business, they're a registered business, all this other stuff, okay? They have every right to turn around and tell Juzz to stop using Juzzcook as a name afterwards. Now, Juzz can fight that in court and potentially win that case because it's a part of his legal name, but it's not his legal name. That's the problem. So they would have to look through that, they'd have to file through that, they'd have to say, okay, well, it's not your legal name. Unfortunately, they own the intellectual rights to the name because it sounds exactly the same and all that kind of stuff, because there is a whole bunch of litigation that goes through it in terms of phonetics, wording, the way it's structured, all this stuff, all of it. Phonetics, you would like... Notice that if you read common law, phonetics is like a fucking huge thing in that. So the Swim Shady thing, right? Because it sounds like Slim Shady, it could also sound like somebody saying Slim Shady, but it's not. Swim Shady is Swim Shady, but Slim Shady, Slim Shady. But because it sounds so similar, in common law, there is a phonetics law for intellectual property that basically allows Eminem to take these people to court. If it isn't something in the same industry, it's a lot harder to fight. I disagree. There's been a lot of things in the US that have had that case. Yo, Retro, what's going on, dude? Balls in home. Holy balls as well. Making a parody name would be covered by parody law, though, but parody can only be used in a certain sense, not by, what's it called? Monetary gain. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. I have a registered ABN, but I registered my ABN for my website, not for my stream. But I can use it for my stream because it's mine. So that was something that Juz brought up the other night as well about his about JD editing his videos. Is that JD doesn't have a business name in Australia. Should definitely think about registering that because he's still an Australian citizen. You can. No, see, hold on a second, Nurse Dad. While you are correct in some sense, a lot of Weird Al's titles of his music is parody, yes, but the phonetics of it are safe. And yeah, and he goes out of his way to get permission. Yeah. He's been sued a couple of times, though. He has been sued a couple of times by artists over his songs. How are you, Retro? Yeah, Amish Paradise was the big one, yeah. Yeah, but Amish Paradise, again, that's not Gangsta's Paradise. It doesn't sound like Gangsta's Paradise, does it? It sounds nothing like Gangsta's Paradise when I say it. Amish Paradise, Gangsta's Paradise. Completely two different phonetic pronunciation. So he's covered. Like, that's how you are covered by getting them confused. Slim Shady and Swim Shady sound so alike that it's a dangerous territory to go into without getting permission from a copyright owner. Vita and Eat It doesn't sound the same. There's no B. Phonetically less sounding. And he got permission from Michael Jackson to use the name. So because Michael Jackson loved the song. It's a whole. I understand what you're saying, Nostad, but it's a whole phonetics thing. That's all it is. It's just law, common law, and intellectual property. And you got to realize that it's not really him that does it. It's his management team and the record labels that go after these people. It's not necessarily the individual. He signs a contract and he sings, man. It's out of his control most of the time. These artists, they do what they do because they love it, and then they have to pay management, they have to pay lawyers, they have to pay, all these things that are essentially out of their control. So it's not really the individual that's doing it, it's more or less management. It's harder to sue when it's separate industries. Yeah, it's harder to sue, but they can if they want to. Like that. Like you just said, it didn't stop King from going after them. They still did it. See, another example would be the World Wildlife Fund taking the acronym WWF away from the WWE when they were the World Wrestling Federation, right? They're two completely separate entities that do two separate things completely, right? Like, obviously one's a TV show, it's entertainment. The other is, saving animals. However, more or less, it's hold on a second. Right, they got the win because they existed longer. However, they both fall under merchandising and sales. All right, because they fall under that, and because WWE falls under that, merchandising, promotion, and sales all fall under like the same category, and that's where the Slim Shady and Swim Shady thing would also fall under too. Merchandising, promotion, commercializing, sales, all that kind of thing, right? One is the WWF World Wildlife Fund, the other is the WWF World Wrestling Federation. However, two different entities, same, but they have the same end goal: commercializing, promotion, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they were pretty cool. It's just what it is. It's how it is, you know. Splitting hairs. Anyway, how did we get here from talking about music? Jurisdictions, but ultimately if someone thinks they're losing business because it's court time. Yeah, exactly. That and see, that's the thing, like, and also if they think that something is, yeah, Jaded, what's going on? Imitation, even if it's not, it's court time. So oh, hey, Jaded, it's good to see you, nerd. I hope you're keeping well. How are the runs? Not too bad. This is the second run of the day. Mom has a big fat bum. has a big bum. Your mom has a big fat round bum. Your mom's big bum. Your mom's big fat bum. A big fat round bum. Your mom's big fat bum. A big fat round bum. Your mom has a big fat round bum. Beachwear company took business away from Eminem. Hey man, let me put it this way: Eminem owns the rights to Slim Shady. What if he wanted to release swimwear called Swim Shady? Yeah, it's the brand name. Notice that it's more or less they're using the Slim Shady parody names of his. It's like, Nurse Dad, if you got famous, okay, let's just say you got famous. You're the famous Nurse Dad, alright? And I decided, you know what? Fuck you. I'm going to be Nurse Dad too. And then I started making money. Because I am Nurse Dad too. But you're the original, right? But I am capitalizing on your name. And making money off your name. Ill-gotten gains, yeah. It's morally, first of all, that's not right. Second of all, you have every right to turn around and go, hey, what the fuck, motherfucker? You're taking, food off my plate doing that. Please don't do that. And if I say no, I'm going to keep using your name to make money. What's the next step? But what's the next step? Honestly, I'm trying to like be real here. What's the next step? Lawsuit, right? Exactly. Because then if I turn around and go, say something stupid, right? People are going to be like, well, he's Nurse Dad too, so so Nurse Dad must follow his example. Fuck Nurse Dad and fuck Nurse Dad too. I've damaged your reputation. Understand? There are little things, dude, minute, that you might not see, because you're thinking, well, it's swimwear and he's a singer, right? That doesn't matter. People can still associate the name with recognition. It's just how it is. And that's why SMW Central as well will always be on thin ice, because ROM hacks still have Mario in it, right? And some 5-year-old kid could download a game off SMW Central by accident one day, right? But it has profanity in it, as an example, right? The hack has profanity in it. The mum finds out and thinks, well, what is this? Nintendo are putting profanity in their game now?
Panic,
yeah, Buke. Buke, thank you for 7 months, nerd. Nintendo are putting profanity in their games now? I won't have that. The mum sues Nintendo, right? Or tries to, and then gets proven that it's not that. Guess who gets sued next? That's why SMW Central is always skirting a fine line as well. It's the little things. It doesn't matter what or where. If somebody's owning intellectual properties of something, they have every right to take it to court. Not to mention, there is so much. Yeah, exactly. And that's the other thing too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, the thing is, you can go onto SMW Central, download a patch, and that's fine, right? Fucking headphones falling out all the time. But I guarantee you, the amount of patches that you put into an SMW ROM, if you don't defend your IP, you will end up losing. Exactly. Thank you, Wi-Fi. Thank you. Also, welcome in. The problem with that... What's going on, Thatch, you nerd? Yeah, neither do I, Retro, but it's what it is. Also, Buke, thank you for starting off the daily sub goal today. Appreciate you, nerd. If you go and patch a ROM, right, you can open that up in Lunar Magic. I guarantee you, nearly, probably like 80, maybe 90% of those ROMs still have vanilla levels intact. Every single one of those levels, every single one of those frames, every single one of those, every single pixel that was constructed by Nintendo in that game, the code is still present, correct? Every single pixel that is constructed in that game, it doesn't matter how or what, is rights of Nintendo. All of it. The overworld map, if there is an look, you know what? Let me pause this for a second. I'll give you a good example. Okay? Who's hack? Let's do a Lush 50 hack. And I'll show you guys, because I'm definitely sure. I'm almost positive. With how we used to do overworlds. Here we go. I'll do the original Nightmare Cafe, okay? So I'll patch that real quick. And I'll open it up in Luna. And I'll show you what I mean. Overworld. Oh, actually, he used the custom overworld for this one, so this one is safe. What else was there? What else was there? Oh, here we go. Free Luigi. Overworld. Alright. Oh wait, no, it had a custom there. And, oh, they did the smart thing! They wiped their overworld. Very good, very good. They did a smart thing. They wiped their entire overworld. See, again, not everybody does that. Mario's Pizza Party? Okay, well, there we go. Except that the tiles are all over the joint. Alright, here we go. Here's a good example. Okay, now. Do you see this? This alone here. This alone here. Even the special part. Even this part. Even Forest of Illusion. All this. Just this alone. Just this. And like, this is one hack. One hack on SMW Central. All this can get SMW Central sued. Just that alone could get them sued. Because it still exists there. But even just this construction alone, because it was made by Nintendo, right? Is not even, it's just one thing, right? These are, hold on. Where is it? Bowser's Valley. This is Nintendo's property. This graphics pack here, this is all Nintendo property. That's all Nintendo property. So that alone can get SMW Central into huge strife. No, it doesn't. They don't distribute it, right? But because what happens is the patch is applied, but the contents of the patch still override everything. it doesn't really matter because what's happened is, it's like almost like a game genie code in a way. The BPS is like a game genie code. Because it's redistribution of a game that's been modified. It's part of that. That's another thing of common law and it even dictates it in one of their like intellectual property bullshits anyway, which is it's not to be modified, redistributed, and all that jazz, right? That falls under that. Changing a pixel off a game in SMW is you've already broke the law. You broke their law, or broke their rules, or broke their property rights and all that stuff. So exactly, yeah, that's it, yeah. And they have every right to take you to court. It's an end-user license agreement, that's right, yeah. You're allowed to distribute instructions on how to change the pixel, though. Yes, you are. You are. It's the act of doing it makes it a grey area matter, essentially. Yep. That's right, yep. Correct, yep. That's why it should be noted that if you are intending to, like, make a ROM hack, try and have a legit copy of the game with you. These patches contain entire modified assets from other games. That is what I think is wild. SMW does. Yeah, well, yes, but also in the same vein, Retro, it's... You mentioned that some of that stuff isn't actually in those BPS files. What's in the what is in the BPS is a bunch of hex code that's changed. That all doesn't matter, really. In the reality of things, that all doesn't matter. Because what are you modifying? A Nintendo game. Something that they don't want you to do, and have said that already in their EULA. So, did you see my joke? No, can you repost it? I'm sorry. We got into some serious conversation here. Nerve-wracking seeing your eyes appear to be looking at the ceiling at the start of the boss fight. Why? Yeah, that Pixel 9 Towers, we can't make any changes to you, you're fucked. I will never change picks. You looked like you were looking at the ceiling. I thought you weren't watching the stream. I probably was. I think I was looking up at something. Doesn't matter. It's all good. On a Yamaha. Let's fucking go. Somebody should make a hat called Super Yamaha World. Or Yamaha Mario World. Like Casio. Yamaha Mario World. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I'm just waiting for that sweet, sweet Casio Mario World 2 announcement. I know it's coming. Yamaha World? If Casio Mario World 2 came out, I'd fucking put everything down to play it, honestly. I'd fucking be like, what's that? Metroid Prime 4? Pff, Casio 2's out, mate. What's that? Dream 3? Pff, Casio 2's out, mate. $810 no discs. It's expensive. You're just buying a NAS itself? Yeah, no. I like how Coburn's like in what's it called? Discord, and he's like, I'm busy. But he's over in Discord talking about hard drives. Sorry, he's got stuff happening at home at the moment. It's more important. Chocolate chunk brownie. You also feeling the buzz? What buzz? Chocolate buzz? Talking computer shit is his escape. I know it is, yeah. He loves it. He's a big nerd. It's like with me with video games and video game hardware. I love talking about that stuff. I know what you're talking about. I was gonna say, Retro, I don't know if you were here before when I said it, but I modded my Xbox Series X to be an emulation machine, and now like I've got a 1 terabyte portable 1 terabyte sitting next to me that I'm filling up with a whole bunch of games. Yeah, I don't use a thing. I don't use it for gaming at all. I use it for my lights. Honestly. Like, I use the front USB slot. I've got the front USB slot's got like a USB adapter to it. That's got like multiple ports on it. And I use them for these lights that I've got here and up the top. And that's it. It hasn't seen, the Xbox hasn't seen any use until I turned it on the other night to modify it. Yeah, it's really good. Once you install all the stuff and like once you dev mode it and install the stuff, so good. Such a powerful little unit. And the good thing is that if you can find yourself like a cheaper used Xbox One, you can do the same thing. Granted, I don't know what the power like I don't know how many gens an Xbox. Fuck! Really? An Xbox One can take 200. Thanks, Vi.
Plus 50.
Plus 50. Yeah, so much less fucking around, yeah. Yeah. And you can install, all the emulators via network, which is really cool. And because, like, it has storage on it already, you can actually put some games on the unit, too. Which is really good. And it plays Xbox One games, right? And 360 games. Natively 360 games. You can get games also upgraded. Like Mirror's Edge from 360 on, like, you put your Mirror's Edge 360 game into the Xbox Series X console and you can play it in 4K native. Pretty cool. I am jaded, yep. Back to back to back. I've done them individually. I've already done them individually. So I'm just doing, I'm trying to accomplish them all in a row. I'm thinking about doing SMB3 Deathless tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Either that or we'll just keep doing some DKC tomorrow. SMB3 is lovely. SMB3 is my favorite game of all time. Like, all time. I haven't played SMB3 properly since I started playing Kaizo. But you can play up to Xbox 360 games like emulated on the machine, which is incredible that they've done that. It's insane. I gotta figure out how to do that trick. Oh man. This might be the last run of the day. What's everybody's favorite game? I don't think I've ever asked. What's everybody's favorite game? Sam and Max hit the road. That's a good one. Ocarina of Time. Nice. Neo 2. Dynasty Warriors type. The only real Dynasty Warriors game I've ever really gotten into was Persona 5 Strikers. Or Scramble in Japan. Because I like Persona 5, so I was really invested in the story. But I really enjoyed the gameplay that they did. They did like a mashup of Muso and RPG. It was a lot of fun. I have not played a Hyrule Warriors game. I would love to. Banjo-Tooie. I like how you said Ocarina of Time, but we know that your favorite game is Banjo-Kazooie. Yours is Switch 2 only? Oh, well, lucky me, I've got a Switch 2. Age of Calamity's on the original. I think I put Age of Calamity. I think I put both on my throne. I put Age of Calamity on throne not too long ago. Do I like One Piece? Do I like One Piece? Any straw hats in chat? One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. A lot of DLC. Nice. I really enjoyed not the last One Piece game, the one before it. Can't remember what it's called now. Too much filler for you? I loved One Piece, but I fell out of it, unfortunately. I gotta catch up. I know there's some serious shit going down, which is really cool. But One Piece is real! Can we get much higher? So high. Bleach? I have the manga. I don't actually... I've never watched Bleach before. I had an opportunity to buy the box set at one point for pretty cheap, but I didn't do it. Oh, what happened? You've rewatched it? It's such a good... it's such a good anime. My favorite anime of all time, however, I will say, my favorite of all time is Steins Gate. I'm a sucker for time travel, so Steins Gate was just... You put Steins Gate in front of me, I'm gonna watch. Yeah, Steins Gate's so good. Great story. Helsing Ultimate. The old screen had the LCD rot. I resurrected a Game Boy Pocket this afternoon. The backlit IPS, about $50 from AliExpress, looks incredible. Yeah, dude, I love... So, dude, I bought a broken Game Boy off eBay years and years ago. The screen was absolutely fucked on it. And I've also got a Game Boy Pocket that the screen just looks cooked. And I bought an IPS backlit screen off AliExpress for like $30. And that was my, like I said, you know what? I'm doing this during the pandemic. I'm making a custom DMG Game Boy during the pandemic. Because they had just announced the Analog Pocket at the time. And I was like, I ain't paying that much for it. So I did that. Now, granted, when I built it, I made a boo-boo and I cracked the IPS screen. So I ordered a replacement, but I haven't had the time yet to open it up and replace the screen. And then the rechargeable battery that I ordered as well for it, which has got like USB-C charged, ended up becoming a spicy pillow, so I've got to reorder a battery. It's got a couple of problems. Steins Gate is a masterpiece, and so is Steins Gate Zero. I really, 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 really loved the ending to Steins Gate Zero. Berserk? Dash did nothing wrong. Steins Gate Zero, man, that ending almost made me cry. That ending almost made me cry in Steins Gate Zero. It's such a soul-crushing story as well. Such a soul-crushing story. Does Steins Gate end happily? No. No. Unfortunately not. Sorry, Retro. Could somebody give Retro a permit? I gotta make it that VIPs can post. Actually, that might not be the safest option either. Too many VIPs. You got dashed? How dare you? It's been 5 years. We discussed this last night. It's been 5 years. Let it go. It's coming up to 5 years since I did that. Oh, yeah. So, okay. That's exactly what my Game Boy Pocket screen looks like, Retro. Exactly that. Like, the one that I salvaged. Exactly that, dude. I'll post a photo later in Discord. But it looks exactly like that. It's cooked. Very nice, dude. Very nice. I like the shell. Did you order a replacement, like a complete replacement thing for the screen, like even a cover? Is it like even the shell replacement, or is that original? Original shell, new tempered glass lens, nice. Yeah, I did the same with my DMG one. My Game Boy Pocket one, the screen looks exactly like that, dude. Absolutely freaking cooked. I should seriously find the IPS screen replacement that I got and chuck it in my DMG. I did end up playing Wario Land 1 on it when I modded it, which was fun. But then, like, I noticed that there was like ink leakage or some shit that was happening to the IPS screen at the top, and I was like, oh, I did that. Because I remembered, I was like, why is it not fitting? Why is it not fitting? And then when I saw that, I'm like, why is it doing that? And then I remembered what I was doing to trying to get it to fit, and I was like, oh, I did that. So I had to modify some of the shell to get the screen to fit. That was, it just, ugh. I replaced the shell on my DMG one because I wanted I've never owned a when I was a kid I wanted to So, I got a Game Boy for Christmas in 94? 94, I think it was. And I remember the following year they released the Game Boy with the coloured shells on them, and I always was like, oh man, the red one looks so cool. And so, like, as a kid, I always wanted like the red shell Game Boy. My tastes have kind of changed. I like blue more now, blue and purple more now. So I've got a blue shell for it. It looks really nice. It's just, like I said, the screen is fucked up on it. Now I've got to get a battery replacement for the board, for the USB board, the USB charging board that I got for it. I think I got it from Handheld Legend. The USB thing. I can't remember what it was called. What was it called? Here it is, Handheld Legend. Android DMG. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, they've got new ones. Interesting. Because the shell I got was blue, was like translucent blue, and I got a translucent blue back cover for the USB-C port, and also oh, it came off here when I must have came off when I was doing the thing, and also like a protective thing for it. Can't remember where is the. Hold on. Original Game Boy. Yeah, Game Boy. Game Boy original. DMG Power. Clean Juice. That's what it is. A Clean Juice. I think I got the XL. Clean Juice XL. I need to get the battery. 27 what? 2748. It's actually gone down in price from when I last looked. Yeah, it's called a Clean Juice board. I better get that because it looks like they've stopped making them. It looks like they've actually stopped making them. So I better get that before it, yeah. Okay, I'll keep that up. Installation process is a bit sketchy. Nerds, just a reminder, if you would like to help support in any way, consider hitting that sub button. Ad-free viewing, fresh emotes courtesy of the one and only Shah of the Shire and her excellent artwork. You'll be helping support the channel. Remember, every 5 subs we accumulate per stream, we do a Steam code giveaway. That includes fresh subs, prime subs, gift subs, and resubs. Also, the daily sub goal is still at large. We are at 7 days in a row. 7 days in a row of meeting the sub goal. Another 3 days and I do another AAA game giveaway. That's only if we meet it. Yeah, Raven, welcome in. If we miss a day, remember we have no more checkpoints. So if we miss a day, the count goes all the way back to 0 and we start again. But if you're new here, consider hitting follow. It's free, it's anonymous, and you may lurk in peace. But most importantly, I would love to have your company. Raven, I got you. Thank you. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, so I got a pair of like not pliers but cutters, plastic cutters to cut away at some of the bits and sanded down some of the bits so it would fit. Sucks a little bit, but like it's a pain in the ass, but it when it fits and it works really good. No! I screwed up. It went flying. Behind the bezel? Yeah, it's not visible, yeah. It's the same with the DMG one as well. Where's me fucking desk? What do you mean I can't take my desk home? Let me speak to the fucking manager. My husband runs this town. I'll have you know. Do you know who I am? I made Invictus. Wah wah wah. La 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 la. Your mom up a bum. Your mom's bum. Your mom's bum. Your mom has a big fat bum. Your mom's big fat brown bum. Your mom. Your mom. Your mom. Your mom. Your mom. Your mom. I said 3 coats of paint in my new house, not just 2. Let me speak to your fucking manager. Look at this cutoff. Look at this cutoff. I said new carpet smell, not old carpet smell. Let me speak to your manager. I posted that emo in Shovders before we started today. Fucking hell. Just was there, and I posted that. I can't even repeat what Shove said. I just can't. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum. Oh, man. It's a great emo, though. That would be funny, yeah. Yo, so Dash, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. How are you, dude? Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're keeping well. Speaking to manager intensifies. It's hot out there. I heard that it's pretty hot up north today. This one actually became one of my favorites. Where is it? Yeah. Speaking to manager intensifies. Nice try, Sora. Nice try, Sora. $36? Okay, dang. Anybody else want to try Joe Hendry for me? Anybody else want to give me a Joe Hendry? Just to test out my theory.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Thanks, bye. Sora Sag. Sora's just like, oh. Well, told you not to spam it. Oh shit. Eggsy in Kingsman? I've never seen Kingsman. I've only seen clips of it. Never really... It's pretty good. I've never really seen it. It never really kind of pulled me in to watch it. I've only ever seen clips of it, and even then I was just like, huh. It's like Deadpool without Deadpool. It's just a bunch of people in suits that know how to fight. Such a good movie. I rarely watch anything these days that's not Twitch. That's a me issue, though. I really need to sort that. I really need to, like, lay off the Twitch. It's a James Bond tribute film. Interesting. I really don't know who should be the next Bond. Look, if they wanted to do it right, honestly, they should be casting Henry Cavill as Bond. There's a clip that's circulating, right, of actors auditioning when Daniel Craig got the part, right? But other actors, when they audition, is pretty good, not gonna lie. Alright, I'll give it a go. And Henry Cavill was part of the auditions, and all these actors were asked to say Bond, James Bond, right? And for the life of me, there were even Hugh Jackman, I was just like, brother, you can't even say the fucking line? Come on. And then here comes Henry Cavill and just nails the fuck out of it. I'm just like, there it is. There it fucking is. Like, he just did it. But I can understand why they went with Daniel Craig as well, because when he says it, you believe it, right? But it was the same with Henry Cavill. When he said it, I believed it. With Hugh Jackman, I was just like, brother, what are you doing? You got James Bond in the bag and you fuck it up by not delivering the line properly? Come on. It was so phoned in. I was just like, oh my god, you don't want to be there, do you? You don't want this. It was like, Bond, James Bond, yeah, whatever. And it's like, fuck me. I saw the Hiddleston one as well, and I was like, I still think Hiddleston would make a great Bond. But I think he's too old now, too. Well, you know what the thing is, Sodash? I think it's the whole Australian thing, like the Bond, to cast an Aussie Bond, is kind of tainted because of Lazenby. Lazenby really, really just did not perform. It was like the worst Bond ever. Killed his career. No, definitely not. Lazenby, more like it. Alright, flashing warning here. He was a lazy Bond, yeah. I honestly think he knew what he was signing up for, though. And then, like, phoned it in, thinking that it was going to be something that would catapult him. Instead, it ruined his career. He never did anything after that. Just some people just don't care. They're in it for the money. They see dollars and cents and go, ooh. And he would have got a nice mighty payday out of it too, for sure. It's James Bond, you know. Yeah, he was a model, yeah. I believe, if I'm correct, hold on. Let me just double check. There he is. His filmography. Yeah. He, on Her Majesty's Service was his very first role. He only retired from acting in 2024. I've never seen him in anything else. But he's done quite a number of things. Weird. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's so I was right. He was in a number of like international films after he was done with Bond. Like after he finished Bond, he went and did like a lot of Chinese theater. Like a lot of it. TV. He was in Hawaii Five-0. Wow, he was in Batman Beyond. He was a voice actor in Batman Beyond. Interesting roles, yeah. Yeah, SLR. What's going on, nerd? Must really like the game. I love DKC. No, 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 wrong way! Whoa, wrong level, you fucking idiot. Jaded.
6 next will be 7 hee.
Hee. Jaded, thank you for 6 months, you nerd. The Bond film you got your dad was the Aussie Bond. That's nice. Vi, could you hit that last snooze for us? Thank you. Thanks, Vi. Your mom. Oh, so you had the... Oh, okay, you had the collection? Nice. I was, at one point, lucky I didn't. Yo, Cece, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're keeping well. At one point, I was, going to get the whole Bond collection on Blu-ray. Go at work, saw me live. I hope, your work day is going smoothly. I was gonna get the whole Bond collection on Blu-ray, and I was like, lucky I didn't, because, like, who the fuck uses Blu-ray anymore? I've got, like, stacks of anime Blu-ray sitting beside me, you guys. Like, just stacks of anime. And I don't even use them. I should take a snap of it and chuck it in my, in the collections channel. Hey Tiffy, welcome back. Can't wait to get home to your cat. Nice. It's good to see you, Cece. I hope things are well. You got on a cleaning kick? Hell yeah, let's go. I love a good cleaning kick. I need to really, really dust this room and reorganize some stuff. You got promoted? Let's fucking go. Congratulations, my friend. That is amazing. Good news, good news. I hope they're paying you more. Substantially more. Whoop up my... No, 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 no. Crap. I really don't want to go in there because I feel like I'm going to screw that up. Ooh, mama. Fazy, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Nerds, ads in the next 3 minutes. If you would like to help support, again, in any way, consider hitting that sub button. Ad-free viewing, fresh emotes, courtesy of Shara of the Shire, and her excellent artwork. You'll be helping support me on this daily endeavor to stream. This will pretty much be the last ad break of the stream. Every 5 subs we accumulate per stream, we do a Steam code giveaway. That includes fresh subs, prime subs, gift subs, and resubs. Help support me on this daily endeavor. Thank you, Sora. Those are the beautiful, lovely, fresh emotes that are now like almost 3 years old. But you too can have your own set of Wind Waker emotes if you sub to the channel. Plus more. Oh, welcome back, Pix. Notes, if you're new here, consider hitting follow. Free, anonymous, you can lurk in peace. Remember, we still have the daily sub goal going. Checkpoint is gone off that, so we are not safe from total erasure from the checkpoint. Tiffy, what? Tiffy, you can't alone be doing that. Tiffy, thank you so much for another 5 gift subs, you nerd. At this point, I'm just gonna give the game to Tiffy. Fuck y'all. Sounds good. There's still 3 more up there to get. True. We do have 3 left to get before the day's out. Tiffy, thank you so much again for that. Please, nerd, you've already done heaps for me, and I really appreciate that. But I feel terrible. Yo, Nihilo. Not gives way. We're not driving here. Giveaway. There you go, Nihilo. So we got 4. So we're gonna be giving away 4 games as well today, nerds. I'm going to appreciate you too. Thank you so much, Tiffy. So what we'll do, because I'm giving away 4 games today, I'm going to do a marbles game to give away all 4 of those codes. So the way it'll work is the first 4 people in marbles will win code. Woo. Well, there's an ad break now. I was gonna say if you're new here, doesn't matter. Usually the, well, if you are new here, because there are people that have got turbo, if you're new here, consider hitting follow. It's free, it's anonymous, and you can lurk in peace, and I would love to have your company. Alright. Trying to get 2,000 followers before the end of the year. And we're very close. We are... close. I'm trying to play the game and do the math in my head at the same time. 176 people away from 2,000 followers. So not far off at all. Haha! Gotcha. I always like doing that trick. It's always fun. Your mom. Your mom's bomb. Your mom's bomb. Your mom's big bomb. Your mom's big fat bomb. Your mom. has a big fat rambo. Your mom has a big fat rambo. Your mom has a. Your mom has a big fat rambo. Your mom has a big fat rambo. All right. Looks like we're hitting DKC2 again. Gotcha. That was close. Okay. I've never seen the film, so all that means nothing to me. Go, Shane. What's going on, dude? Yeah, good, good. How are you, man? You're still awake, Paul? Jeez. Hold on! My controller's not working. Oh, crap. My controller stopped working. That's not fair. I kind of want to... Screw this. Recount. I'm sorry, but recount. That's not fair. My controller all of a sudden stopped working. Okay? Nah. Nah. Sorry. We're going back. Screw that. There we go. Well, that was just stupid. That was just stupid. An asterisk next to 200. That was just... That was... That pissed me off. 200.5. Look, I'm sorry, but if the controller stops working, then that's a completely different story. If a controller dies during a speed run, they're generally okay for you to splice your run. Really? Are they? No? Oh. I was gonna say. Damn it, now it feels like a dirty run. Fuck it! Fuck it! Fuck it. Ugh. Hate yous. Saw it posted in TV and all that. Sorry, bye, thank you. Oh yeah, you know what? That would have been the worst. God damn it. I was laying down there, I'm like, hello, move, why aren't you moving, why aren't you getting up? And then I noticed my controller wasn't working. Thanks, Sora. Notes, if you're new here, consider hitting follow. It's free, it's anonymous, you can lurk in peace. I would love to have your company. The only reason I lost that fight, let's be honest, was because Shane showed up right at the end. All the luck in the world. Oh, I got the mirrored ROM working, by the way. I haven't played since last Thursday. Oh no, sorry. When was the last time I played? A couple of days ago. So we started on Saturday. I haven't played since Sunday. But it's going alright. I just acquired the fire gun or whatever. I don't know what it's called. And yeah, the fire shot, that's it. I just acquired that. And we've just gotten to the Ice Valley. I'll say I'm kind of disappointed in the music though so far. No classics. No classics have been present. Yeah, I went into Vice today. I'm like, oh, this might be a little further in than I am, so I put her on audio only. Yeah, I was like. So the other night, I didn't want to end stream. Like, I was at the end of the stream, but I was like, let's go to Ice Valley. I want to see if they got Fendrana drifts going. Not even that. Not even the best tune of the whole fucking thing. How? How do you not? Are you trying to avoid a dark, are you? Sorry. Not me, but possibly others. Fucking, I'm streaming it! Yeah, true. You're right. Darklight's right. Let's not talk about Prime 4. He's right. Darklight's right. It is a fresh game. I mean, it's not really. That's not really spoiling it anyway. But yeah. But Jesus, is it like it's so good. Probably my game of the year. So far, for sure. You haven't played a single Metroid game? Dark, come on, mate. Get on it. Dark, if you're gonna play the first one, you could play Zero Mission. which is still a pretty good way to introduce yourself to the series. Or if you really want to like play Metroid 1, I can hook you up with the Metroid HD remaster, which like changes everything. Like it's a NES ROM mod. Did I not move? Hold on. Fucking hell. Which gives you a map. You own 2 physical copies of Prime 1. You interested in selling one of them? Yeah, Primary Master was really good. Dark, Dark, before you play Prime though, play the 2D ones. Definitely play, Oh yeah, I agree, Sudash, yeah. I'm surprised that they didn't, do that, like, I'm surprised they didn't, launch Prime 2 on the GameCube app, like, the same day as they released Prime 4. That's, like, marketing 101. Why would you not do that? But yeah, Dark, definitely, you definitely want to, play, the 2D Metroids before you start Prime. You would understand everything a lot better. You can even skip Metroid and go straight to Super Metroid. Personally, I would... If I did this all over again, I would start at Metroid 1. And then do Super Metroid, then AM2R. You're not a fan of them? Oh, fair enough. I'm not a fan of old 2D games. Is in Kaizo community. Dread's amazing, yeah. I'm here for the streamers, not the games. Oh, you're a sweetie, man. Yo, Pez? How you been, nerd? Watching people play 2 different things, true. You do get your fill of oh my May. May. Thanks, Pez. May, how you doing? Lovely to see you, May. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Coburn, everybody's rocking up now. We can go a little longer tonight. I ignored me? No, I didn't. You just shocked the shit out of me. And I said hi, and I said, how are you doing? Yo, Green Lanyard, what's going on, dude? Nothing like lurking by... DKC1 music? Oh yeah, no, I logged off Discord last night, mate. I'm sorry. I didn't ignore anyone. I actually said thank you to everybody at the beginning of stream that sent me messages. I read everybody's message. I didn't like ignore you. I just mentally I wasn't there, mate. I wasn't in a very talkative mood. As soon as I logged off last night off stream, I went to sleep. I slept. I napped for the entire afternoon. And then I woke back up and jumped back on stream. But I appreciate you sending me... No, I'm okay. I'm okay. It was a bad day. It was a bad day, mate. That's all it was. It was just, you just caught me on a bad... No! It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It is not the birthday. I promise. I think I got like 8 hours of sleep. Been getting only like 3 or 4 out as of late. Well, you got a nice rest. The late night gameplay? Yeah, maybe. Found a pretty beefy mini PC in Dad's office and spun it up. First impressions are great. Very nice. May, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping through. Appreciate you. We're going to be giving away 4 games today pretty soon. This will be the last run of the day. Just fucking cold. Yeah, we're going to be giving away 4 games today. And that's partially thanks to you as well, mate. So thank you so much for your generosity. We're going to be doing some marbles. Whoa, that is a very good. Ooh, a 1 terabyte NVMe as well. 32 gig of RAM. RAM is gold these days. It's like its own currency. Very nice. As we do have 3 subs left to reach the goal today. Shit. This is not good. This is not good. I haven't done this way in ages. No! Jesus Christ almighty. Holy shit. Yeah, Alondra. Wow. All right, let's give away some games. Let's give away 4 games, shall we? Set up some music. Let's do. Yeah. Paul's favorite. Yeah, Drew. I'm on again. I didn't do like a 24-hour stream. I went to bed. Sure.
Who doesn't like cashmere? Find me one person in the world that doesn't like cashmere. It's too expensive.
I can't see the chat. Is that tweet? It is tweet. Let's do 24 hours. Maybe if I get partner. If I get partner, I'll do a 24-hour stream. I've heard someone say that before, and they didn't do it. All right. Portal 2 co-op. If I get partner, I'll do it during the 24-hour stream. Sweet, how was your front page stream last night? I was actually lurking on you while I was streaming myself. Chaotic, as it would be. Shattered Dreams. All right, let's do this one. All right, nerds. The top 4 will win a code. For fun? Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. The top 4 will win a code, nerds. Exclamation mark play for your chance to win. Sorry, YouTube nerds. This is only for Twitch, because that's the way the app works, I guess. But the top 4 will win a code. So get in here. Oops. And if you're new here, consider hitting follow. If we reach 10, by the way, if we reach 10 by the time I hit start to play on the sub goal, on the daily sub goal here, if we fill the rest of this up, it'll be the top 5. Let's see. Maxi! Morning, nerd. Get in here, nerds. Let's get at least 20 people in here, yeah? I want to see at least 20 people in. What is it? Oh, there we go. What have we got? Tweed, you don't want to get in on this? Just for fun? Just for kicks? No, Tiffy! It shouldn't be up to you! Okay. I know, but... Fair enough. Tiffy, thank you again for another 3. That's 8 from you today. You got some good people as well. You got Tweed and Pez. Very nice. Yo, Caffey, what's going on? Tiffy, thank you so much. Now can I have a cheer redeemed? Yes. Fucking yeah. I'll work on that after stream. That'll be my top priority. How you doing, Caffey? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Tweed, get in on this. Exclamation mark play. Nerd. I need 20 people. Come on. 20. On the gifts I gifted over the last year. You mean like 100 fucking 20 gift subs to Juzz? You're still subbed it to Perp as well. Mate. That's what I mean. 120 to doing great. Busy with work these days. Almost impossible to catch streams now. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope that they're paying you. Fine, but I'm off to shower. If I win, wait. No, I'll let you know. I'll let you know via DMs. It's all good. Do your thing. Do what you need to do. Perps just won the Excel World Championship. Still doesn't know what a desk is. Christ. All right. Any other people? We've got 55 people in here. Come on, nerds. There's got to be more of you that want a code. I'm giving away 5 codes. You get a chance to jump in and win a code. Exclamation mark play in chat. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds to jump in. I'm giving away 5 codes. Shire of the Shire, I see you. I see you, EJ. I'm calling out my mods now. EJ, I see you. Shah, I see you. Zyko, I don't know if you've entered. Zyko, I see you. And I know you can hear me. Not one of them. Not one of them. Disappointing. Drew, for fuck's sake. You need a permit. Wasn't it a link? Hey, Sadash. There we go. Alright, screw it. We're gonna start. That wasn't me. I said Drew, not Retro. Why isn't my... Hello? Why isn't my thing working? There we go. Alright, here we go. Spartan in the lead. Christy, FaZe, Nurstad, and Weaver all up the front. Here comes Darklight coming in from behind. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Who's on the right? Milo. Sorry, Milo on the far left. Milo taking a completely different route than everybody.
Something changed, my heart could not contain the miracle of this world and all
Christy right up the front, you guys. Look at y'all. Slow.
every passing day the winds might grow stronger and carry
Spartan coming up. Right behind Christy. I think... Looks like Christy's got it in the bag here. Well, there goes Sora. There goes Creator, Impulse, Raven, FaZe's gone. Oh, Christy, you stopped! No! Oh, here we go. Here comes Alundra up the rear. Oh, Christy, where are you going? No! Whoop, there goes Alundra. So Dash has come first. No! No! There goes Christy. Oh, no. There we go. Christy got yeeted off the face of the planet. Oh, man.
Water in the fire. Why?
Oh,
Water
man.
in the fire. Why?
miles and miles away.
Not to understand.
Oh, Sadash, GG's to everybody. Sadash, Spartan. Alundra. Yep. Tiffy. And Milo. Very nice. Very cool. That was fun. So Dash, Spartan, Alundra, Tiffy, and Milo, please DM me, and I will send you your game codes. Congratulations to the winners, and thank you everybody for participating. That was fun. It's always good to do one of these. Oh, Christy, yeah, I feel bad for Christy. Christy got yeeted off the fucking board. Oh, man. Do another for funsies? Do you guys want to do one for funsies, do you? Alright, hold on. We'll do one for fun. We'll do one more for fun. Oh, Christmas morning. There we go. That'll fit the theme. A special code. Don't believe him. It's a scam. Alright, Nerds, there you go. Get in if you want. Yeah, you can be either or, Alundra. You can DM me through Whispers or Discord. It's all good. Get in, you nerds. This one's not for anything, just for fun. Let's see. Yeah. Now let's get at least 20 people in. Another 2 people put exclamation mark play and we'll go. Another 2. Purely carnage, that's right. Go, hung. Christmas laser, yeah. Christmas morning. Come on, nerds. One more. There we go. All right, let's do this. Which way are we going? Off the bed. Slowly. Here we go. What is going on here? Oh God. Shortcut. Boost. Is that Dash's bed? I make a neat bed. Oh, look, they're on the side here too. Holy crap. Where the heck did these ones come from? Darklight's are in the lead. Oh, here comes Alundra. Hung is somehow up ahead. You're offering because I don't really play games? You can give it to Christy if you like. It's up to you. Go, Coburn.
Hey. BT Jones here.
Hi, BT Jones. There we go. Here we go. Here comes Hung. There goes Coburn. You sure did, dude. Coburn just died. Oh, Christy! Christy and Hung. Here we go. Oh, Christy, no! No, not again. Come on. This game loves to cock fuck you. Hung GG's. GG's, nerd. Tweet coming in here now. Tweet, you didn't win. just saying, you didn't win. Oh, there we go. Where's my code? Merry Quimus. Where's Retro? There we go. Alright, Retro. Faster. There we go. There goes Drew, there goes Tiffy. There goes FaZe. Oh my god! Just burned everyone. Near the bed? Oh no, you got... Apparently there's like a wave of fire at the end. There you go. May, you made it. You made it to 12. You made it in. Everybody else didn't. Should have been in bed. Oh, God. What did I win? Absolutely fuck all, mate. GG's. Alright, nerds. That'll be it. That'll be it for today. Alright, let's see who we're rating. We are going to... No, go Monkey Streamer. Are you? Aren't you? You're not streaming today? Oh, you got a plumber over. Nah, I'm gonna take off. I had a long stream last night. I streamed for 6 hours last night as well, so I want to go eat something and settle in for the night. No, thank you for being here. It was a fun stream today. Again, thank you for being patient with me. No, not 6 hours. All right, Mr. 8 hour stream. All right, calm down. Not everybody does. I'll be back tomorrow, nerds. Again, remember Friday I'm off because of the heat here, so no stream Friday. But I will be back tomorrow. I'll think about Monkey, or we maybe do SMB3, Deathless. I'll think about it. I might even put a poll in Discord, ask you guys what you would like. No, I appreciate you guys coming through. Thank you for hanging. It was a good stream. It was a really good stream today. It really, you guys really brightened my mood today, and it was just great. Thank you so much for being here and keeping me company. Yeah. All right, nerds. Let us go somewhere. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, good, Sir Dash, I will. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm taking you guys to Panga. Panga's playing Sunshine. And he's doing an archipelago. And I feel like the amount of raids that Panga has done for me this week, I kind of owe him a Juzz is busy getting a bob haircut. That's it. That is a really good raid message right there. If you can, that's our raid message. Good one, Drew. If you don't have the emote, here's another version. But if you have the emote version, definitely go in there and spam it. That's a good one. All right, nerds. Take it easy. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll ask you guys what we're doing. But yeah. All right, nerds. Good night. Have a good one. Thank you again. I love you all. Thank you so much. Good night, everyone.